Hello, everyone. My name's Lex, and it is a Sunday afternoon. Rainy Sunday afternoon. But at least it's not fucking cold as it's been for the past few months. But here we are. Much later than normally would be for Sunday, but lost track of time while I was working on some stuff, so may as well wanted to pop it and get something done. Did I still build Nangong? Hey YOLO. I am still working on her. Yeah, I'm still working on her. But she is level 60. I think I got all of her initial skills done. I think there's still some of the ether chips that I need to farm for. And then disc farming as usual. But that'll come shortly. Cause we have swapped over to banner, I guess you'd say 2.7.5, which has now brought Sissia into the fold. I think there's been a couple of videos. Yeah, there has been. Her character teaser came out.
I've never had hot pot. Man, I really want to try it.
Yeah, when's the Outer Ring ever gonna get a hot pot place like that? For real? We're a bunch of uncultured bumpkins. Haven't you ever had anything good? Bet you've never even been to the city center. That place called, Lumina Park. They've got everything there. You've heard of the cinema, right?
Doesn't she mean Lumina Square?
Right? Has she even been to the city before? Let me tell you, back in the day, I was what you might call a total legend in the city.
First smugness. Girl's a menace.
How impressive. So that's what city life is like. Sounds exciting. Come with me, little cutie. I'll treat you to a proper feast. Wait, weren't we gonna have a big feast? Why are we at public security?
So that's how she got roped in. She went on a complete binge when she came into the city. But also, this girl is fucking unhinged. Where was it? Eating noodles with a fork and a spoon, but using the handles of them as fucking chopsticks. What in the God's green earth is that fucking shit? Also, Soldier 11. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be Soldier 11, but it just very much looks like her. But yeah, what the fuck? This girl is absolutely stupid crazy. Also, this part was the little chibi purpling snake. Her little chibi form. Mm. Being rude to Bangbu, so they bring in their older brother to set her straight. But yeah, I guess it was Jane who was sent to bring her in. And I mean, if you kind of look at her design in this thing, she doesn't have the handcuffs or the electric shock collar or the other what's it Neps logo kind of printed on her gear. So yeah, that was her character teaser. The fucking what, fourth S rank attacker that's in the game now. I think there was one other thing.
It's you.
She tracks by her nose. I think people have started to slowly come around to Cynthia just as a character. Because I remember when I was looking on like the forums and stuff, she was getting quite a bit of I don't know if I'd say hate, but there wasn't a lot of people that were like liking her. But I think ever since they've actually showed her personality, personality in the previous in the previous story beat, and then also in 2.7, I think a lot more people are starting to come around to her because she's definitely one of the most goofy characters in the game. I'd say definitely alongside Billy. He was like one of the top tier goofy characters. But yeah, that was pretty much it. I think there was a couple of events, or one event that's out right now. I think that's kind of the main thing. I'm going to assume that by next week we will get whatchamacallit, her flashbang. By next week we should get her, or not her, the next special program. Pretty sure it wouldn't be happening this week, this coming week, but the week afterwards I think we'll at least get a date, if not the actual video for the special program. Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, when I remember looking at the schedule, there was like only maybe one or two other things that were happening in this banner, or at least like this switchover banner. Dude, event calendar. So banner switched over. Special disaster squad's still going on, but that's like at the very end. I think there's like less than a day left on it. The new event that happened with the banner switch, old friends, new commissions, and then adventure footage is going to be coming next week. Which I think, if I recall correctly, that's just one of those matchup puzzles, where like you have a photo and then it gets broken up into pieces and then you have to just reassemble it. Yeah, and that was pretty much it for the rest of the banner. Simmering Flavors is still ongoing until the end of 2.7. But yeah, this one was a little light on events.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Yep, hold on a second.
Do you prefer your coffee more acidic or bitter?
I prefer my coffee slightly sweet. But hold on, I'm seeing some weirdness going on. Okay.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Vintage radio. An ambient creator. White noise, specific frequencies to find inspiration. Modifying so they play hollow wind, rain, or even ether frequencies. That's interesting. Crowd fun. Wait, the Vesper. Huh. Not something I would have expected from her. I have some trust rank events for Dylan, Suna, and Arya, but I'll get to those later. Just have to remember to do that before ending the stream. Alright. For the tiles, I still need to store check-in. Beautiful soup? I've never heard of this fucking place. Okay. I'm going to imagine this has some kind of importance later on. Still need to do. Don't spend too much of this because I still need to do area patrol. Oh yeah, I imagine that shop's always been there. I just have never had the thing that told me that I need to take a picture of it. I think that was like the first time. Then there's like a number of things that they want you to take pictures of for like the check-ins. That was like the first time I've ever actually had to go to that store.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Let me at him.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Home is where the head is?
Quit moving! Try this!
Yeah.
There it is. Come on.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Move over! Time for the real show! In my sights!
Ready.
Let me show you how it's done. Starlight, never die!
Find a lot of achievements that way and take a lot of pictures. Yeah, I've started to kind of notice that there's a little bit more exploration that they actually want you to do. To actually like find like stuff within these like nooks and crannies within the map. Actually, don't have enough, so we're gonna do the other thing, which is the Hollow Zero. Alright, the bill comes due. This run only has one floor with progressively harder challenges in each area. The journey's end, or at the journey's end, the mysterious Avengers will reveal their true identity. Oh, I've done this before. This one wants Yadhari, Zal, and Monato. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. It's like a lady in the white hat, which I think is like it's definitely like a horror related thing. That's been around. A lady dressed in white, and she also has like a big white hat. Yeah, she's like supposed to be based on like some ghost of some kind. But yeah, I think I've heard of that one being in this game. I don't think I've ever done it myself. Sissy has been added. When are they gonna start adding on this thing? Is it survey? No. Crush. So the last ones that they've added was Zal and Shunkus. I'm going to assume there'll be a new set of people added for the perpetrator battles at some point. I don't feel like they're ever gonna get away with go away with that at any point. All right. Get hard. I have them. Yeah. Oh, exhilarated. Monato. Yeah, this Operation Matrix thing is a bit weird. I'm not the biggest fan on it. I mean, I understand that they wanted to switch some things up, but I don't know if it was like the right direction.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
Time to move and loosen up. Training begins.
I feel like the new CU defense is kind of unnecessarily annoying, to be honest.
shadows.
He is really powerful.
Like a shadow. Only pieces are in place. I got this.
Also, I see my allies.
Not
Ow.
loaded, am I? My aim is true. That's as far as you go. You asked for it. Shockwave!
Running away? Too late! Yeah!
A little reward. Sleep well. Why struggle? Into the fun. Wanna play a game? Let's keep this advantage. Noise, be gone. Let's see you handle this. Like a shadow. Here we go.
Yeah, like the Shi defense, it's all about getting the front what do I want to call them? Minions cleared out as fast as possible. So it doesn't really promote like skills or anything like that. It's just what can you spam that gets rid of a large group as quickly as possible, and then focus on the boss enemy that's afterwards. So it doesn't really promote like any type of skill. It's just what do I have that's the biggest bang that can just clear out. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Oh, wait, this is ice? Oh, shit. Fuck it.
That's as far as you go. Rest in peace. You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. The story's far from over. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Faithful companion! Be my mom! Why struggle? Noise, be gone! Like a shadow!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Who am I looking forward to for the next duel? Well, I think for right now, it's probably going to be a strength Billy.
My aim, rumble in the name of the night emissary! You asked for it.
I'm going all in!
Holiness. Oh.
frozen abyss. I call this move Funny Slide Combo. Pretty, right? Sleep. Like a shadow.
Running away? Too late!
Reverse shockwave. Target spotted. I commend your courage. The next page is the ending.
Fucking full health. Why did he do that?
The story ends here. Now, be gone. Are you ready for this? Wanna play a game? Drawn for countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Push me out of her goddamn wall.
Silly! Ah! Just in time!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Judgment, annihilation! Everything! Judgment!
Attack me or what? There we go.
Into the frozen abyss. Now, little cuties, crush them!
I'm calling this out because he wants it to go longer and I don't know why. Just let me kill you.
Noise, be gone!
Also, that took a long time because fucking resistant to ice damage. Wait, she's not resistant. God damn it, she is too. What the fuck is this?
Pretty, right? Necessary for victory! I won't let you get hurt!
This is some bullshit. Gave me 2 bosses in a row that are resistant to ice.
Might ultimate! Wanna play a game?
I'm going all in!
This is your battle. See you handle this. Rest in peace.
Wait till the next one. If it's who I think it is, I don't know if they're resistant to ice, but if they are, then that's some absolute bullshit.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
The real show is just getting started.
Wait, what?
Are you ready?
Okay, that was weird.
Worn out already? Time to let the hammer fall.
Break the ice into the frozen abyss.
Running away? Too late!
So that was just a rumor.
Hold back, Hopper! I got this. Pretty, right? Freaking lightning strike! Thanatos!
Here we go. Rest amidst the ice.
Wanna play a game?
Terrible.
Begging for mercy. Should have started
Hair
with
combos. I am not dodging shit. What is wrong with that?
Easy peasy. Lumber in the
Wait, was there a timer on that? Yeah, Lucy is the only one that's actually like not paying. Oh fuck! I did have a timer on this one. Okay.
Here we go. Piece of cake.
The next page is the ending. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Strawberries. They're pretty, right? You're our faithful companion.
Are you ready for
Lights
this?
ultimate.
Rest in peace. I'm right behind you. Here we go. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Wanna play a game?
As foreshadowed.
I call this move Funny Slide Combo. Hoi! Ah! Easy peasy. Double strike. Target spotted.
Time to clean up. Echo, it's amidst the ice.
I think I have it on low intensity level where there's like a 3.5-minute timer.
To the frozen abyss.
Right now. The name of the night, emissary.
Which honestly, I probably should just get rid of that. It's just gonna be a bunch of fucking ice-resistant monsters.
My aim is true. This is your last page. Rest in peace. Don't worry, one thing will do. The next page is the ending.
Go back, Harry.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to run into a bunch of ice.
Not late, Emma. Yeah. Are you ready for this?
Like a shadow.
A little reward.
I got this. Wanna play a game?
Yeah. Let's exit out of that. Yeah, because normally low intensity. So if you start ticking these on, you get more points out of it. Yeah. So the first one is you have to do it boss battles within 3 minutes and 30 seconds, which normally is not a problem. But yeah, if they have this fucking resistances out the wazoo, that's kind of annoying. Time to use Nangong. I think for right now I'm just trying to get it completed with the ones that they're giving the bonuses to. But then yeah, if I have to jump over, I'll probably use my angel team. Oops. Oh yeah.
Wanna play a game?
Not late, Emma. Here we go. Wise struggle. Noise, be gone. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss.
Reaper Shockwave!
I'm going all in! Yeah!
I got this! Like a shadow!
You asked for it. Rest in peace. The next page is the ending. Are you ready for this?
Adrenaline or energy rates or ultimate activates. And we'll go.
Into the frozen abyss. Here we go. Pretty, right?
Oh. I know sometimes when you do a guard assist, even position you like where it may end up putting you like somewhere else that's not in direct line of where the attack is coming. I don't know if I'm even explaining that correctly.
My aim is true.
Judgment, annihilation, embrace refinement.
You asked for it. Rest in peace.
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Like, see, if this is her behind the boss, normally it's still done right in front of her.
Be gone. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss.
Running away? Too late.
Pretty, right? Research Duckling! Faithful companion! Great armor! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Lumber in the middle. Here we go. The name of the night emissary!
That puts out right to the side.
Moving in slow-mo? Are you off to sleep? Can't let this chance slip away!
Rest in peace.
Judgment! Everything! Judgment falls!
Can you like stop bringing that move? That'd be
For execution!
Here we go. Where are you going? Why struggle?
It's up to you, partner. Do it. Yeah. Hup. Reverse shockwave. Drawn for countless legends, and dreams.
Sleepwalk. Rest amidst the ice. Pass as far as you go.
Creator!
Alright, Vesper time.
Easy peasy.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Now I don't have to do the timer, please.
Like a shadow.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
I got this.
You asked for it.
Stage reconstruct.
Why struggle? Noise, be gone. The next page is the ending. Pass as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. A little reward.
Easy peasy. Pretty, right?
Ah, shit.
Let's cool things down. Now, little cuties, crush them! Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. So that was the
Strawberry. This one's Mission Lightning Strike. Faithful companions. Lead my call.
Relax. My aim is true.
No, it's still counting.
Are you ready for this?
I'm going all in.
Mission Lightning Strike.
Let's I'm Lucia. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Running away?
We need more agents like Lucia that announce their attacks. Because we don't have...
Here we go.
I mean, I feel like Billy would fit that category. Kinda, somewhat. Like, he'd be one of those people who would announce, like, you know, Starlight Kick. Or Starlight Flash or something like that.
Winning pieces are in place. Wanna play a game?
As for shadows. Are you ready for this? Rest amidst the ice. Don't worry, one
I call this move Funny Slide Combo. I got this.
You asked for it. Be gone.
This has never been complete.
Easy peasy.
At least not previously.
Here we go.
I feel like I've been at the same health bar this whole fucking time. There's nothing going down.
Lucia, I'll face the intent. Are you ready for this? The next page is the ending. Twice strong. Into the frozen abyss.
I think just saying one of them is actually getting that there.
Rest in peace. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Please die.
There won't
There we
be
go.
a next.
Well, since I have Rupture, that makes sense. How the fuck is that still S rank? Oh. Compete in 520, okay. Huh. Alright, who's the last person? Half lost beneath the abyss. Adrenaline cost to activate Yukari's EX special attack is reduced by 10 after using EX special attack Cross Coil or EX special attack Glacial Crush. Keeping hold of the basic attack or special attack button consumes 35 adrenaline to forego healing and immediately chain to another EX special attack Glacial Crush. Oh. The HP restored by this special attack is increased by 100% of the original value. Yukari's basic attacks and EX special attacks ignore 20% of target's ice resist. Okay, that's actually not shabby. I feel like the new Billy's probably going to be more serious. Not like completely serious, but a little bit more serious than normal. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if his thing within the... Oh, fucking hell.
Careful. This attack is gonna be tricky.
It's living in quite some time.
It's showtime!
Gosh, she's gonna have a shit ton of health.
I got this!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Now I see what she meant by next one's gonna be what it is. Oh, that's nice. Go straight into 2 glacial crushes.
Noise, be gone.
No, so that's a lot of health without that too. Jesus.
Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry. Frozen stiff up.
Fall back, Harry!
I'm going all in!
A little reward.
Yeah, it feels so weird to face her again with like all the new agents.
Rest in peace.
Like Hidari is just straight up cleaving this fish into pieces.
The story's far from over.
Oh, what the fuck? We don't have a boss that's resistant to all the shit they do.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Practicing moving in slow-mo?
Running away? Too late!
Get behind me, Lucia. Noise, be gone.
Lumber in the
As foreshadowed.
Winning pieces are in place. Here we go.
Break his other fucking arm.
Are you ready for this?
Break his skull. I can't actually hit his fucking tail.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
Wanna play a game?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Sleep well. Where are you going?
Like a shadow.
A little reward. Yeah. Don't worry. One swing will do.
An arm broken.
Here we go. Are you ready for this? Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. You asked for it. The ending's already written. Are you ready?
Actually, fuck it. Just kill him.
Amidst the ice. Your last page.
Right now. I got this. Research chakra.
Yeah, I'll face the enemy. Yeah. Wise and Belle.
Clean it up.
Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, one swing will do. Rest in peace. Noise, be gone. Here we go.
Alright. I mean, she's always gonna have low HP. That just makes the most sense for her. Oh, we don't have a lot of cash at all. Alright, then. Crit damage. When failed damage is taken for the first time in the battle, keeps HP from dropping below 1, preventing defeat for 2 seconds as the agent recovers 50% in this time. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Oh yeah, it's this guy. What you plunder from the golden bank booths, you'll pay in double. I do like this one. It's pretty funny.
Ready for this?
Thank you, fuckers. I'm not. Oh god.
As for shadows. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss.
I'm going all in!
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. You asked for it. Twice struggle.
Very perfectly. Easy.
Running away? Too late!
That's as far as you go.
Trap in the corner.
Wanna play a game? A little reward.
Strawberry. This pays for chocolate. The name of the night emissary.
You have Forest.
Time for my favorite. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I got this. Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Bring on the fireworks.
Why struggle?
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
Thanatos Star!
That's as far as you go.
Oh, I 100% agree. I feel like I was cheated, or not just me, but a lot of people were cheated out with Seed. If Seed had been a Bang Boo inside of that mech, honestly, I probably would have taken it maybe a little bit better. Inside Seed Jr. But I mean, I guess what we got is okay. But yeah, no, if it was like a a much smaller person inside of Seed Jr., like a Bang Boo, oh, that would have 100% have been a pull. I wonder if we actually will ever get a Bang Boo agent. Because most of the time they've just been regulated to side characters, but not like a main agent. That would be pretty fun. Alright, so the last half of this wasn't so bad. The first half sucked. Or at least the what was it? Because the first boss was the Dead End Butcher Evolved. The second two were the ones that were ice resistant. That's what sucked. Everything else actually wasn't so bad. Alright. Get Hollow Zero for the week. And claim all that stuff. This one was actually really nice. That she can do 2 glacial crushes in a row. Not get healed by the first one, but get healed by the second one for pretty much double the amount. That was actually a really good buff. I'm going to assume, would they increase the investigation level progress? I don't know if they'll do that for the next update. I imagine they will for whenever 3.0 comes across. But maybe not for 2.8. Bump it up to like 300 or something. Alright, so all that just to kind of work on the weekly stuff. Oh, these are quick completes. And I may have 40 of those cards. I could use those. The highest ones on this list. Looks like there's 20s. 26. And then 24. Oh, it takes 2 of these service cards. Me. Yeah, I may as well burn all of them. I think the rest of these are 14s. Yeah. Like, do I have enough? Oh, I do. Okay, good. So that's completed. At least 75% HP remain for all swimmers. I feel like I should have done that one before. Oh well, fuck it. And that clears out all those service cards. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the only thing it's used for is just to quickly get rid of those tasks if you don't want to do them manually. Alright, just farming.
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower. It's time.
Leave it to seed. It'll stay okay.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Full speed ahead, Seed Senior.
The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. I'm in perfect shape.
And
wide open.
That's your first rule.
Hey, you do it 3 times. That's it, 3 times. Yeah, because that was a 2 out of 5. Okay. So I have to use another battery.
Adjusting for wind.
Aim for the head piece, Senior.
In position. Wide open.
Oh. Oh. Anomaly master crit rate proficiency. I mean, if this has attack on it, it's actually not bad. Let's do this again.
Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Pulverize them.
Siege, don't go darting too far.
Out that.
Oh, I'm using this one though. Well, what do you get? Get defense. Fuck. Ended up being a bust. Lame.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I've got different. Your
I wish you.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Breaking the fourth wall there, okay. Alright, that's all that. Alright, so yeah, this will end by today. Beat the 150,000. May as well do these demos real quick. The attack type teammate with the highest initial attack is considered Seed Vanguard. When Seed uses an EX special attack, it applies direct strike status to the Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses an EX special attack, it applies onslaught to Seed. When direct strike and onslaught are simultaneously active, both Seed and the Vanguard gain besieged.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
She recovers steel charge when hitting enemies, and when she or the Vanguard consumes energy, additional steel charge is recovered based on energy consumed. With sufficient steel charge, and after Seed uses Falling Petals Slaughter, press basic attack to unleash Falling Petals Downfall, dealing massive damage.
Firepower at maximum!
Someone called Neko Nya. Well, I'm not pulling for agents, so I sure as hell didn't fucking call for her. Which I know is a meme in the community that Nekomata takes a lot of people to. But I don't think she's taken as many from mine.
I can't really control my strength.
I think Lycon may have the most S-rank pulls from my group.
Order received!
No problem. That's a fact. My pick.
Nekomata doesn't really come. Actually, no, I scratched that. I think Kaleda has the most. She's been, or at least lately, she's been the one showing up, stealing my S-rank pulls. Oh yeah, and if you have Shungus, then she will just straight up eclipse anything that Nekomata can do. So she got power crept super hard. Sissia, with enough energy, press and hold, or press or hold. Special, EX special, to activate EX special attack. Gain 3 2-6 stacks of venom based on energy consumed. Every 5 seconds, 1 stack of venom is consumed to trigger corrode bone, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to nearby enemies. While Venom is active, all squad members' electric damage against enemies ignores a portion of target's defense, lasting 30 seconds after Venom is depleted. Alright, gain 1 stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 Venom obtained. Oh, so that's what that is. It's 6 Venom. Gotcha. That's the way. That's the reason. When Serpentine Shadow is active, press and hold basic attack to activate basic attack Serpent's Kiss. During the attack, drag the joystick to freely control the landing position. While basic attack Serpent's Kiss hits an enemy, all remaining venom is rapidly consumed. Each stack consumed triggers corrode bone points. And she can technically do it 2 times, because when it blows over her bar, that's essentially considered as having all 6 stacks.
Now who's the prey?
Using chain attack or ultimate gains 3 stacks of venom. Really? You have to this?
And the winner is me!
Oh shit. Wait, when did I switch?
That means the prey. So annoying. Amazing play. Oh, come back. Too late to run now.
Just falling from the sky like a meteor. She gets auto quick assist. Oh. I did not notice that. Let's do this one. Old friends, new. Actually, hold on a second. CW engine would be nice. I didn't miss. I didn't think I missed. Alright. Old friends, new commissions. All these old friends we've worked with before are gathered in Fairy's commission list. After greeting them with a long time no see, let's get this new proxy work started. Rain, Venus, Orchidea, Shepherd, and Pulchra. Oh, nice. I wish this was a permanent event. Yeah, having some of these, there's a couple of them I wish that were like actual mainstays of the game and not just like limited time events. But I guess that kind of just prompts people to do them as soon as possible. Still, kind of wish some of them were staying around a lot longer. A lot of new commission posts. Over 80% of all new commissions are related to Hollow Champion competition. Get to the point. We haven't talked to Shepherd in a long time. Oh yeah, the next area is probably going to be that floating island that was hinted in that that Tops video. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing for like the next foreseeable future in 3.0. Master, the commissions have been organized. Check out the commission details here. So, new commission, new beginning. Rain is already at the video store. Discuss the details of the commission with her. Go and grab your first commission.
Long time no see, Phaethon. I thought I was seeing things when you accepted the commission. The two of you have been staying low-key for a while now.
It's a long story. We've been busy with other things for a while, and could only start taking commissions recently.
Looks like I've come at the right time then. I'll have to save that story of yours for another day, though. For now, let's get down to business. Someone contacted me on Internaut before the Holo Champion contest began. He wanted me to modify the ethereal card data to help him advance past the first round of the competition.
Wait, modify the data? But if a contestant tried to cheat in an event of this scale, wouldn't any abnormal data be impossible to miss?
Exactly. That's why I refused the deal, since it wasn't worth the risk. But I did find another way to accomplish what he wanted. I found something called an ethereal decoy on Internaut. According to the seller, it's tailor-made specifically for participants in the Holo Champion contest. The ethereal decoy can safely attract low-level ethereals in the Holo, letting participants boost their points with minimal effort.
Judging from the name and its purpose, it doesn't sound safe at all.
Very rare
Master,
rain
a
sighting.
search of the public domain using the keyword ethereal decoy returns no results.
Rain, do you have that ethereal decoy with you right now? That's exactly why I rushed over to find you. I don't have it. After giving the ethereal decoy to the contestant, he advanced as expected, hunting down large numbers of low-level ethereals. But I didn't expect the shady bastard could be so careless. After the first stage, he left the ethereal decoy in the Holo. By the time he realized it, the little thing that was only supposed to attract low-level ethereals was now surrounded by bigger, high-level ones that he couldn't handle. At least, those were his words when he came crying and begging for help.
So you came to us because you need help retrieving that ethereal decoy from the Holo?
Exactly. That device clearly has shady origins, so to make sure nothing goes wrong, I had to come to Proxies I can trust.
That would be Belle and me. Don't worry, you can leave this to us.
Rain, I think you should try contacting the person who gave you the ethereal decoy. If we can determine its origin, then that would make things a lot easier.
Alright, that's just what I was thinking too.
And one more thing. We need to confirm how many of those are out there. If other participants got their hands on one, things could get even more complicated.
I don't think we need to worry about that. If more people were using this sort of thing in the competition, then we wouldn't be the ones cleaning up after this careless guy. But still, just to be safe, I'll be keeping a close eye on Internaut.
Alright, then we'll leave you to it, Rain. In the meantime, Wise and I will get ready to head out.
I've sent you the location details. The Holo is unpredictable, and you know that better than anyone. Just be careful.
Oh. Oh, right. She was part of the mission with Victoria Housekeeping that was to rescue her. Okay. I was like, how the fuck does she know Lycon? But yeah, I remember. Oh, it's locked. Boo.
Feels like it's been a long time since we last worked together, Lycon.
It's an honor to once again fight alongside you, Master Proxy.
Several ethereals detected ahead. Please prepare for combat.
Is that all?
Well, this hollow is meant for the contest. Most ethereals have already been defeated and converted into points by the participants. Something doesn't feel right. Hasn't it been a little too easy?
We just got started. The fuck are you talking about? Also, damn. Check something. I'm always trying to remember how to use Lycon's new ability.
In the hollow must be here.
Don't worry. Victoria Housekeeping will take care of everything for you.
Say no more.
Let's hurry it up. That was random. Why the fuck is he here? Former defenses. Just when the enemy flashes yellow. Okay, yeah. I thought it was defensive assist. I wasn't sure. Okay, so it's when he I'm gonna do this real quick.
Ellen, switch out.
That didn't work.
I'm so good.
In position. Awaiting orders.
That's safe. I don't think it's no. Oh, that's right. I don't think it really works on these basic ones because they're gonna get stunned too quickly.
Don't waste your time.
Okay.
From behind?
Too bad.
No worries, boss.
Oh, I don't even have it.
Ellen, switch out. Say no more.
Something that's more visible. No.
Pardon me. Not that. Quickly. Say no more.
God damn it.
Please.
Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy. Be ready.
I need to find something beefier, but I didn't have any fucking defensive assist. God damn it, there is a training room. I totally fucking forgot. Shows how much I actually how much I use it. Free trading. I totally forget that there's a training room.
Flawless teamwork.
These guys are dying way too quickly. Wait, no, not happy. This thing. That works.
Don't waste your time.
Oh, there we go. No, that's just that. Oh, sure, okay. I'm
Alrighty.
Also, this thing, can you please go away? What the fuck? Wait for him to turn. Defensive. Comes in, block. Blocking. Only base attack is C9.
No worries, boss.
Sorry that I took this detour.
Not bad.
Face is not showing. Let's see. Defensive assist comes in, block attack. Press hold, basic attack. Blocking, keep holding. Please see phase flashing.
Say no more.
Needs to be the next in the swap order. Correct. holding basic attack. The one problem is that if I remember this move correctly, he has like one charge of it. Combat real quick. Oh, actually, I did want to purchase. Totally forgot about this.
I may be slow.
I was.
What?
I'm at your disposal.
When the on-field character is about to be attacked, press okay, there it is. Press hold after defensive assist to activate. Quickly launch multiple strikes and them dealing damage. Okay, here it was. Upon entering the battlefield, Lycon gains 1 encircled prey activation chance. When encircled prey has available activations, hitting an enemy with assist follow-up, Benville counterattack, Glacial Waltz, triggers the quick assist of the previous character in the squad. During this skill, when other squad members enter via quick assist, Lycon enters the encircled prey state for 8 seconds. When an elite or boss enemy becomes stunned, 1 encircled prey activation is gained. Up to 1 encircled prey activation can be stored. Right, so he has 1 of these activation chances for a battlefield. He gains another one if a elite or boss creature enters their stun state. Hitting an enemy with follow-up counterattack, Glacial Ball. Hold basic attack after a defensive assist to activate. Quickly launch multiple strikes.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Actually, remove a person.
Not bad. Back in control. Please.
No worries, boss.
Teamwork.
At your service.
move is like one of the most annoying things in the world.
Do you like that?
Back in control.
Okay, boss.
In position.
I'll hope this time.
You do the parry with him, switch off, then he just fights. Well, I think the action is that you do the parry, that switches to the next character. Sorry, it switches to him because he can't be the active character. But okay, the active character does the parry. He switches in, hold basic attack. That is supposed to have him do a hit of some sort, and then that's supposed to trigger a quick assist of another of the previous character coming back in. When that character comes back in, he stays on the field for about 8 seconds and attacks in tandem when you attack or dodge or do other actions.
Teamwork.
One thing I wish was that. Oh, hold on a second. Potential training. Oh, fucking perfect. This is the thing I was looking for. I totally forget that this whole training thing that would have cut off like the last half hour. Let's see. After Lycon triggers defensive attacks, hold basic attack, charge, and trigger follow-up assist vengeful attack, glacial waltz. When Lycon's assist follow-up, glacial waltz hits enemy, triggers a quick assist. When using this quick assist to swap to the previous character onto the field, Lycon enters the encircle prey state. While Lycon is in the encircle prey state, he mirrors the active character's basic attack, dodges, dash attacks, and dodge counters.
I'm here.
Stay focused.
Wide open.
You're welcome.
Now he has to have that encircle prey thing to actually do it, which he gets when entering a battlefield for the first time or after a stun status occurs on an elite or boss enemy. So he can't do it all the time.
Only for Master Proxy.
I'm here. You're welcome.
Wide open.
You're
would be inconvenient. Scram before I get angry.
So, important thing, he can't be the active character if that happens. Okay, keep that in mind. That was a nice half-hour detour.
Looks like you've already taken care of it. As expected, only Faithin and Victoria Housekeeping could manage this kind of efficiency.
Yep, we have the decoy now. With Lycon and the others helping, everything went really smoothly.
You flatter me, Master Proxy. Ms. Rain, would you mind joining us at the video store? We will need to discuss how to deal with this ethereal decoy.
Hang on, I'm near 6th Street. I'll be there right away.
His mouth's not moving.
Before we discuss how to deal with this thing, I have some bad news to share. The account that sold the ethereal decoy to me has already been deleted. My attempts to trace it through previous transaction records have all come up empty. No deletion records were found either.
So you mean the person who sold you the ethereal decoy has completely vanished from internet?
Yes, it's the first time I've encountered something like this. But it's internet after all, so I guess it's not exactly surprising. Alright, that's all I have to say. Have you come across anything concerning on your end?
Rain, are you sure this thing is only used to attract low-level ethereals? When we reached the location where it was deployed, it was swarming with way more high-level ethereals than we expected.
And considering that this holo was used as a holo champions arena, the number of ethereals there should, in theory, have already been reduced to a minimum. From this, we can infer that nearly all the high-level ethereals left in the holo were drawn to its vicinity.
At least in that sense, the device actually lives up to its name.
Well, putting the danger aside for now, we can at least be certain that its original purpose was never to attract low-level ethereals.
I agree. If anything, the way that this thing attracts ethereals feels more like a side effect caused by a flaw in its design.
If things are really as we suspect, finding any leads based on the name Ethereal Decoy would be nearly impossible.
In that case, maybe Victoria Housekeeping could help us access some information that's beyond our reach.
I understand your concerns, Master Proxy, but Victoria Housekeeping acts on behalf of the mayor to a certain extent. I personally wish to help you as much as I can, but because this concerns the current competition, our actions are likely to attract the attention of those with ill intentions, potentially putting you at additional risk.
Master, analysis confirms that the ethereal decoy has no functional use outside the holo. Storing it in the video store for temporary safekeeping presents a risk of less than 0.15%. You may consider this option safe.
It looks like finding any more leads will be difficult. Taking Lycon's concerns into account, it seems keeping the device here with us really is the best solution. Alright, then let's keep the ethereal decoy at the video store for now. We'll try to look for clues by examining its structure.
I'll continue my investigation as well. If we can find out its scientific name, many of our questions will be resolved.
All right, we'll hope for the best.
Master, current commission is complete. You can view the client's evaluation here. Appreciate the assist. As always, your skills speak for themselves. I mean, pretty self-explanatory. Video crate outside of the store. That's where usually where Orchidea puts stuff.
Well, if it isn't Wise. Now that you're here, I suppose it's been quite some time since I've seen you last, huh?
You're right. If it weren't for your letter, I would have forgotten that you have other business to take care of.
The flowers bloom as they will, and all I can do is wait. Now that spring is here, it's only fitting to invite you to come and enjoy them. To be honest, if this little one hadn't stopped by at Do Gardening, I'd have almost forgotten the manager of Random Play is capable of more than just running the shop.
Huh. This bamboo looks pretty down. Orchidea, does your commission have something to do with it?
You're sharp, Manager Wise. Yep, this is our client. By industry standard, the two of you shouldn't have had any chance to meet. But the situation is special this time. After I agreed to help the little one, it simply wouldn't leave my store.
That makes sense. A special situation calls for special measures. So, what exactly is the commission this time?
You should know about the Hollow Champion contest that's been making waves lately. Its master is one of the contestants. Unfortunately, that person isn't a seasoned professional. They've only entered the Hollow a handful of times, let alone fought their way through a competition like this. Fragile flowers rarely survive harsh conditions. Even though the contest has ended, the little one's master still hasn't come home.
Man, that's been days.
Does that mean the commission is to find its master?
Yes. The hollow used for the contest is small and relatively stable, so finding someone inside shouldn't be too difficult. But who would be willing to take on a commission from a bamboo? With nowhere else to turn, it ended up at the doors of Do Gardening.
This little bamboo was very lucky. It ended up meeting someone willing to help, like you.
Manager, don't tease me like that. So that's the situation. During the contest, opportunities are everywhere. I know the reward for this commission pales in comparison to others, but...
You'd be doing a good deed.
No need to worry, Orchidea. We're friends after all. Rest assured, I'll take this commission. By the way, I still don't know what this little bamboo's name is.
It's called Jackpot. And it's truly a name that brings luck.
Oh. This one ended up using...
Faint human biosignal detected. Calculating the optimal rescue route.
Looks like we arrived just in time. These ethereals. Did Jackpot's master deal with them?
found ethereals.
The enemies are closing in. Let's take them out first.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Flame fade, ashes remain.
Billy time.
Time to shine!
There it is. Let me show you how it's done.
Starlight, never die.
What's your honor really worth?
Move over. Time for the real stuff.
And commission completed. Liar has sexy voice. If I remember correctly, his voice actor is Alex Lee. He's been getting a number of roles recently. But yeah, it's funny. Like, a couple of these voice actors, I've now started to realize who they are. Like Alex Lee, he's also playing as Daredevil in Marvel Rivals, and he plays as Slater, and I think he's also in like Jujutsu Kaisen as well. But then, what's his name? Sayu, who is a VTuber. He's the voice actor for Deadpool and Marvel Rivals, but he's also the voice actor of Billy in this game. And then I can't remember the guy's name, but he's a voice actor for Wise in this, but he's also the voice actor that does Iron Fist in Marvel Rivals. So like, started to notice there's a number of like newer people whose voices are kind of going everywhere. All right, let's our future work together carry the same good fortune. Completed. Bernice. So now we're dealing with poker.
Bernice, if you don't explain to the Proxy that whatever cat scratch you wrote is all your idea, I swear I'll...
You... Kitty, you wouldn't ban me from touching your fluffy tail, would you? Please! I'll explain everything clearly to the Proxy later!
Did I just hear Pulchra and Bernice talking about me? Maybe I should listen in.
When did I ever let you touch my tail? And this whole thing was because of you insisting on getting involved in the first place.
Oh, come on! Helping friends is only natural. Searching for all kinds of stuff in the Hollow is dangerous, you know? How could just you and the Proxy be enough?
Bringing you along would only make things more dangerous. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. Bernice, Pulchra, how have you been?
Life in the Outer Ring is the same as always. Let's skip the small talk and get down to business. Bernice should have mentioned it already. I've come across a lucrative job opportunity and could use a Proxy's help. That's the gist of it.
That's the gist of it.
That's it? What kind of job opportunity exactly? If it needs a Proxy's help, chances are it involves heading into a hollow, right?
To be precise, I need a Proxy to help recover some lost items that got left behind in a hollow during the Hollow Champion contest.
Just like
The
the other
contest may
commission.
look flashy, but plenty of so-called contestants are just half-baked amateurs who fall apart the moment things get dangerous. Our target is the valuable items they left behind in the hollow during the contest.
Proxy, don't let Kitty confuse you. Simply put, we're going into the Hollow to scavenge.
You... Never mind. You're not wrong. It basically is scavenging.
If I was right, does that mean there's a reward?
Now you're really pushing your luck. How about you explain the text message to the Proxy first?
DM? You mean the one where you asked Bernice to get me to help?
I didn't ask her to get you involved. Whatever she said has nothing to do with me.
You were just too shy to contact the Proxy yourself, weren't you?
Proxy, ignore Bernice for now. Whatever's between me and her can wait. Let's stay on topic. You might be thinking that since the contest ended some time ago, anyone with that idea would have acted by now. But the hollows used in the contest arenas have been heavily altered by ether fluctuations.
For ordinary Hollow Raiders, or even a proxy using the usual carrots, just navigating them would be tough. With that in mind, I can guarantee that if you join us, the payoff will be well worth it.
With how thoroughly you've looked into this, Pulchra, I trust you. And like Bernice said, helping friends is only natural. We'll take this commission, and we're ready to start if you are.
See? I told you, Kitty, you were worrying over nothing. I knew the Proxy would say yes.
In any case, I'll leave everything that follows in your hands. Wait. You heard everything Bernice and I were talking about just now?
Maybe, maybe not.
By the way, Pulchra, what do you plan to do with the stuff we find?
Return it to its rightful owner, or sell it off. There are plenty of ways to turn it into cash.
Drive us next. Don't worry, Proxy. Kitty's got a real head for business, you know?
Rare pipe sighting.
Piper!
I'll take you.
Piper, take a break.
Move it.
Doesn't look like there's anything particularly valuable around here.
Don't rush, youngin'. The good stuff always comes at the end.
No wonder the Hollow Raiders didn't target this place, with monsters like this hanging around here.
Just torch him and be done with it!
Oh, Bernice! Watch the heat! Don't send our loot along with everything else.
Oh, you two are so energetic. Have a rest for me.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Shop made me a pretty decent chunk of change. Anyway, if there is another deal like this, I'll be in touch, Proxy.
Wise, now that we've wrapped up most of the commissions we got lately, how does it feel to be back to Proxy life?
As it should be.
Very good. And these past few days, everything just feels the way it's supposed to be.
After everything that's happened, I've lost count how many emergencies forced you to enter the Hollow in person. Now that commissions can finally be handled normally, it almost feels like a rare luxury.
Faith in my old friends. Business must have been going pretty well for you lately, huh?
Shepard? Based on what you said before, isn't this the perfect time for seasoned intel brokers to be raking it in? I'm surprised you had time to come by.
If you're asking about business at the video store, then yeah, it's been pretty good. But it'd be even better if you signed up for a membership.
Funny as always. I can sign up for a membership anytime, but the kind of job I've got right here, this doesn't come around every day. I personally picked this commission and saved it just for you. Don't you think I deserve a little applause?
You picked the perfect time to show up. Belle and I happen to be free today. Don't tell me. You've been keeping a close eye on our every move.
Oh, come on now. If anything, it just proves that even after all this time, we still work perfectly together. Or could it be you've made so much lately that my commissions are nothing to you now?
Enough chit-chat. Whether we take the job depends on how much good faith you're prepared to show.
Of course, I'm coming to you with a serious offer. Speaking of which, this commission is pretty much right up your alley. Lately, an area of the Hollow that used to be fairly stable has undergone drastic ether fluctuations for unknown reasons. Rare ether turbulence and fissures have surged, and the usual carrots no longer work at all. Several of my regular clients ran into serious trouble there over the past few days. None of them could do anything about it, so one after another they came to me for help. If a brave proxy could step forward and recalculate the holo data for them...
Calculating holo data is indeed what we're good. After all, a brand new set of holo data from an area with ether turbulence isn't something you can get your hands on with just a few measly dennies.
For a few moments.
You two. When have I ever been stingy about payment? Besides, this data is far more valuable to my clients than you might think. And their offer is very convincing.
All right then. We'll take the commission.
Just as expected of my most capable partners. I'll be waiting for your good news then.
The ether concentration in this area is strange.
Calculation initiated. Retrieving holo information.
Watch out for the ether turbulence.
Better dodge. Troublesome.
Say no more. Don't hurt me.
What's this indicator that tells you how many have certain prayers active?
Don't waste your time. That'll do. Good riddance. Troublesome.
The ether turbulence is growing stronger. Stay safe.
Because I was doing it, but it wasn't actually triggered.
We can't let these ethereals run loose like this.
Take a break. How cool.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Shark Nami.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Do you like that?
I can also become an Asura. Good news.
Road ends ahead.
That isn't a big description at all. Alright, I've said my piece, so I wish both of you great business and rave reviews on every job you take. Alright, should be one last commission. Oh, she's in her new outfit. Or not so much a new outfit, but a secondary outfit.
Every time I stand in front of the newsstand, I can't help but want to buy a scratch card, even though my luck's never been great.
Well, I'm not sure if I should say this, but my luck isn't all that great either.
Maybe the two of us together will turn our bad luck into good luck. Let's grab a scratch card and see what happens.
It's the ultra-rare grand prize. Looks like your luck is better than you thought after all.
This is our shared good luck. I buy a scratch card every time I come to the newsstand, and this is the first time I've ever seen the grand prize.
Come to think of it, are you a regular at the newsstand, Venus? I don't think I've ever run into you here before.
I usually buy newspapers from Grandma Eve at Lumina Square, so I don't come to the newsstand on 6th Street very often. For intel brokers like us, and proxies too, keeping up with current events is essential. If you want to become a great proxy, make sure you remember this.
I get that keeping up with the news is important, but what does that have to do with becoming a great proxy?
See, that's where you're missing the bigger picture. TOPS, HIA, and even HSO all have some very capable agents. These are hidden connections we normally wouldn't have access to. Before getting to know people like that, we can use the news to keep track of what they're up to. That way, when an opportunity to meet them comes up, we'll be ready to seize it.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense. All right, I'll remember that.
You've got a lot of potential as a proxy, but as your guide, I can't help sharing a few tips now and then. So don't get annoyed at my unsolicited advice, okay? Let me see. Is there anything noteworthy in today's news? You haven't had any TOPS-related commissions lately, have you?
Why do you ask? Is something wrong with TOPS?
Everything's
Take
wrong
a
with
look at
TOPS.
this. TOPS plagued by internal mismanagement, confidential projects leaked, internal investigations are underway. Though TOPS-related commissions tend to pay very well, it's better to be cautious with their requests lately. Otherwise, I'd really worry about you.
Those are all just baseless rumors.
Dylan? What are you doing on 6th Street?
Hello, Proxy. Just think of me as taking a little stroll on 6th Street while I'm off the clock. Miss, the news you're reading? The reporter comes from a notorious, unscrupulous media outlet. All this nonsense is just clickbait.
And this is?
Yeah, can't really say what she really does.
This is my friend. She's just passing through and stopped by to say hello.
Oh, hello. You mean this is fake news?
It's not necessarily completely fake news, but it definitely exaggerates the facts. But I do agree with your point. It's better not to get involved in TOPS' mess. One wrong move, and you might see things and people you're not supposed to.
I have a feeling there's more to what Dylan just said. Was she trying to hint at something?
Very
What are you
likely.
thinking, Proxy? If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. See you next time.
Your friend has a strong personality. Anyway, she just said it's best not to get involved with TOPS, so you really need to be careful.
All right, I promise. I definitely won't do anything that will make you worry.
That's good. Looks like there are people coming this way. Let's go somewhere else.
That sounded suspicious.
Wise, why are you back so soon? Did something go wrong with the commission?
Well, the client canceled commission at the last minute due to personal reasons. Venus and I also came across a few things today that raised some concerns.
Fairy, can you find anything based on Wise's description?
Searching now. Deep search completed as requested by Second Assistant. The results have been compiled and are ready for your review, Master.
Let me see. A tech company. And it looks like they're applying for a patent for something called an ether collector?
Comparison complete. The structure design shown in the blueprint shares a 91% match with the ethereal decoy in your possession and can be classified as the same item.
I didn't expect to find a lead about the ethereal decoy like this.
So that means these ether collectors, still under development, were deliberately funneled into Innernaut and sold to contestants in the Hollow Champion contest? Was Venus's commission canceled because the item the client was looking for is in our possession?
According to publicly available TOPS records, the company has entered liquidation proceedings, and all mid to senior level researchers, including Luther Vukovic, are currently under investigation. The specific reasons have not been disclosed.
So that rumor in the newspaper might actually have some truth to it after all. And Dylan showing up on 6th Street was probably no coincidence either. These past few commissions have all been tied to the Hollow Champion contest and TOPS one way or another. And the agents who entered the Hollow even ran into that weirdo again. We'd better be careful with anything closely tied to TOPS.
But we're not going to be careful.
Now that the commissions are all finished, we shouldn't draw attention to ourselves over something unnecessary. After all, Phaethon is an independent proxy. Let's just leave it. I'll pass the information about the ethereal decoy to Rain later. How she handles it is up to her.
I just wanted to get back to that simple, fulfilling life of a proxy. And yet we almost got pulled into another mess. Doesn't New Eridu have any ordinary commissions left for an average proxy to just enjoy life?
Belle, be careful what you say. What we've been doing lately isn't exactly the kind of video store business we can talk about out loud.
Oh, that was it? Huh. Even though there were quite a few unexpected twists today, everything we went through together really meant a lot to me. That was all the rewards for it. Well, I'm assuming that was just to set up the next thing that's going to be coming in 2.8. mean, their version
Huh? Do
is
you have a
likely
secret
better
you
than
want
what I
to share?
have. 168, 216, 1,900. One 73, 251. My anomaly proficiency is better. And anomaly mastery. Attack, not so much.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
This man's squeezing out the polychromes. Just trying to snatch up what I can.
You're all riddled with flaws. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Spinning wave. Bernie's ready. Flames will never die. Leap frog. Don't look. Yeah. Jump on the ship already started. Together, let's create angelic spin. Resolution, right here, right now. You can leave it to me, Book. You're exposed now. Allow me to take over the problem. Clear the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A sword technique for summer nights. Take it out. Blow with the blade. Pierce through the net. Blade will never die.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Do I do the invites? I've done a few of them, but not regularly. this one again. Yeah, like I try to remember to do those a little bit more often, but it doesn't happen every time.
All happy enemies are like seashells on the shore. You can't run! Your weakness has been exposed. Allow me. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever!
Sure. Death Nocturne. The final act.
Leave the stuff! Enough left out. Together, let's create and go spin. Let's go. Spiraling notes. How's that for an entrance? Whirling wave. A sword technique for someone. Yeah. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blinker strikes to score. My turn. Keep off my feet. Now! I'll handle it. Summer memories will give me strength. Wait at the beach. Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Where did they woo? Like that?
Spinning wave. Watch your blind spot.
Want some more? Yeah. Jump on the dance floor. Let's go. This show's already delusion. You're exposed now. A sword technique for summer nights. You're all riddled with flaws. Let's dance. You can't run. Summer memories will give me strength. Being happy's what counts.
Sure. Pierce through the net.
Yep. Ensemble time.
Oh, I must not have done the objective for getting the blooms. That's why I cut off early.
Your life ends here.
Switching together. Premiums.
The weak spot is here.
It's over. Victory, the only option! Good work, Chicken. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
That's how well! Your spiral hammer!
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Take this! Evil shall return to dust.
I'll back you up!
Your life and shield.
You're not turn around! The verdict is unforgivable! Smash them!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Purging slash. Yeah. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. Get ready. I swear on my blade. Mind and body.
Let's all go down together!
My turn. Iron seeds and frozen flames. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Split the heavens. Power weapons. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Clarity and impurity cycle. The weak spot is here!
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. On the theory flow, this is the end for you! I'll back you up!
Evil shall return to dust. Bash! Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Victory, the only option! Yes! My blade is already sheathed. Good work, Chief. Surrender!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be making much of an improvement on what I have here. Not within the time frame for that's for right now.
Remember the soft touch of someone. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Off my feet! Now! A sword technique for summer nights.
with the tide.
Hey! Let's have some fun! Leave the car. How's this for an entrance? Ensemble time! The show's already started. Together, let's create angelic spin. Prepped and ready. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. You're always riddled with flaws. Summer memories will give you strength. Oh my.
Donut.
Hermes, ready! Ready for a fiery feast! Watch this! Medium hard style! Love the show! Head back! Yeah! Light up! Don't forget to call your house game if you're in trouble. A sword whirling wave. Summer memories that give me strength. Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score one for me. Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. Stop the heat up.
Spinning waves.
Ensemble time. Keep up with the beat. Together, let's create miracle absolute.
I like how the variation of Nangon Yu's air slam is just her and the angels just face planting. Yeah, I don't see this really improving at any point.
Ready for this?
Reverse shockwave!
Lucia, I'll face the enemy. Leave this part to me.
Is it my shift again? Watch out, you wreck!
Leave it to me. Back to sleep. I commend your courage. Watch the blind spot. Yeah. Don't worry. One thing. Research shockwave. Here we go. Hey.
End this hatred!
Switching to beast.
Tremble! Against all!
I've got your back. Forward. Take this. Disappointing. Let's get still. Action green. Way incoming. Listen to my. Allow me. Your life and shield. Keep your guard up. Clean it up. Time to clean up. Are you ready for this? Yep. Where are you going? Hold back, Harry. Wanna play again? Yep. Yep. Get behind me, Lucia. Don't worry, one swing will do. Rest amidst the ice!
I'm not even getting close to the numbers I had previously.
The most beautiful stage! Wanna play again? A little smashing should do the trick. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Research shockwave! Steady now. It'll be over soon. Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah. Here we go. I'm right here. There's the fish. The enemy's not as tough as they look. What's this? Look at the camera. Go up. do the trick? Are you ready for this? Time to Third step now. It'll be over soon. Don't worry, one swing will do. Yep. Here we go. Pretty, right? Faithful companion! Here I come! Nothing could do the trick. Winning piece of open! This is it! Radiant cloud! Weapons! Right here, right now! Let's all go down together!
Yeah, like I'm doing way worse than when I first ran this this event. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere on this one. That title will have to elude me.
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower! These are the head seat, Senior! Mind the blind spot. You're in my sight.
Ow.
Engaging.
Wipe them out.
Copy.
The melody of combat. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Snipers are better. Focus. Pretty firebird. Current overload. Dissolve. Now you pay. Lock on.
Initiate rush attack.
You're in my sight. What you deserve.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
It's not over yet. Stay low to my fist!
That was easy.
Everything's going fire! Roger that. Now you can. Oh. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on.
Show no mercy. Senior?
You're in my sight.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike.
Support ready. What you deserve.
Let me at him! Out of the way! I'll be fine! Hey! The enemy looks kinda tough! Don't want it! The line is drawn! Radiant cloud! Weapons! Frost rains! I rise to the night sky! Pieces are in place. Stand down. Frost weapons. Leave it to me. Iron steeds and I won't let you down. Reveal truth! Watch out! The show's already cut. 3, 2, 1. Not quite down. 7, let's create. Miracle of Solution. Is keep up with the beast. Whoa, just in time. Just leave it to me. Not done yet. Good.
Whoa.
Together, let's create. Not done yet. Let's create the most beautiful stage. Heads up. We'll show you right up. Sing your party.
I'm in the middle of a war zone. What?
Keep up with the beat. Exploding bomb! Spread your wings! Angel Ultimate! Wing wing!
Camera freaked out there for a second.
Ready for this? Is it now one second place? Spot an ethereal! Shot my turn now. It's showtime! Pass the shadow. Sleep well. I'll back you up. The next page is the ending.
Oh, that completely fucked up.
Relax. My finish your lightning strike. Forward. Yep. Turn around. Here we go. Rest amidst the ice. The hunt begins. Unexpected call. Hollow hot now, little cuties. Crush them.
Let's break the ice. Slumber in the Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, the verdict is unforgivable. 3 for shockwave. Try struggle into the frozen abyss. A little bit of water. You asked for it. Ether burn! Surprise, surprise! The next page is the ending! Aloha! Rest amidst the ice! So that was just a one-off.
Oh, damn it.
Research shockwave! Faithful companion! Lead my call! That's as far as you go. Innocence! Seal! Break! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal... Why struggle? The story's far from over. The hunt begins! Unexpected call! I'll back you up! Now, little cuties, crush them! The story ends here. The next page is the ending! This plotline is getting old. Slumber in the mist. Intercept! Seal! Great! A complaint? Too late for that! Wanna play a game? Here you go.
Adjusting for wind.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Initiating devastating strike.
Right over. Now you carry.
Okay, what's the fucking on the ground?
It's time. Leave it to me, Andy. Recalibrating. That was easy.
Copy. Outbound. Focus. Now you carry. Using fire. Here comes the big one.
Copy.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Press the advantage. The enemy is ambushed.
Mind overload.
Time to pin them down.
deserve.
Homing barrage! Fire!
This bullet will reach its mark. Ether vision activate. You're in my sight. The melody of combat. You're cornered.
Everything's on fire.
Second target. Locked!
Engaging. It's time. Dissolve.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Not over yet. Over the head, Senior.
Fire support ready.
Move behind me.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Initiating devastating strike!
Target locked. Adjusting for wind. Time to pin them down.
Roger that.
Position.
Wide open.
Eradication mode activated!
The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Pin them down. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
Lock on. Here comes the big one.
Fire support ready.
It's not over yet.
Time to kill. Fire support ready. The target's exposed.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
I won't back down. Now you carry.
I'm in perfect shape.
Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my
It's time.
We taking a lot of
Recalibrating.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Increasing firepower output.
Wide open.
Press the advantage.
One shot, one kill.
Think ahead.
So annoying. Can't we just tear them apart? Come say hello to my fist! After I get that.
Look out! Strength and finesse.
Time for an appetizer.
Don't worry. The name of the night, emissary! Wanna play a game?
Allow me.
Let's keep the walk.
Leave it to me.
Reaper Shockwave!
An opening.
Slow down on me!
Insignificant, but yet still. Release.
Fight out more than you can chew, and be ready for leftovers!
Pretty, right?
Keep the walk!
Concentrate. Dust. Close.
Shade place!
Allow me.
Wanna play a game? Ether Curse!
Let me touch!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. The weak spot is here. Keep your guard up. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Allow me.
Research Shockwave! Faithful companion! Keep my call!
An opening.
Keep the walk! Shade place!
Allow me.
Thanatos Surge!
Leave it to me.
Bye-bye!
Fireworks!
Channel.
Keep the walk!
An opening.
Station Lightning Strike!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang. But yet still. After evil shall return to dust.
Rest your shade blade!
Like a shadow!
Allow me.
You should go learn from Heidi, right?
Breathe.
much better. Alright, I did say I was going to look at the rank up events for some people. Before I ended the stream.
Rep 2493, at your service.
Rep 2493. Are you the customer service center representative?
Miss, hear me out. Good Goods has been running here for over 10 years, and this is the first time anyone has come by claiming we don't have a business license.
A customer's complaint is sacred in the world of customer service. Sir, could you please assist me in addressing this lady's concern?
Unbelievable. I've never heard of customer service meddling in an inspector's work before. Besides, I thought most customer service staff were outsourced. Are you sure you want to cause trouble for me?
Any complaints about any department fall under the Cross-Department Customer Service Center. If my enthusiasm has offended you, esteemed official employee, I'm very sorry.
Cross department. That backwater office full of people who only got in through connections.
Even the little things you mutter under your breath will go into my work log. My intranet ID is Dial-In. If you have any feedback or suggestions about my work, you can CC my supervisor through the internet email.
There's nothing wrong with the procedures I'm taking. Selling porcelain requires a special license, and if she does it without authorization, I can revoke her wife a business permit.
Hey, if it weren't for that beeping device in your hand, I wouldn't have known that secondhand vase contained premium stuff like porcelain.
But this is Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelain products are everywhere. So finding a second-hand vase with some low-grade porcelain mixed in isn't all that surprising, right?
Strict scrutiny of products is the operator's responsibility. If ignorance could absolve you, what would be the point of the regulations top set?
You're a diligent colleague. But for an audit inspector to come all the way to Wi-Fi Peninsula to hassle a small shop, are you running a new regulation PR campaign? But as far as I know, the rule that selling porcelain requires a special license was only introduced in the past couple of years and applies to ordinary businesses in main urban areas. But Phylum Heights, as a hub of Porcelain and a licensed area of Porcelumex, has always been issued special business licenses. The old regulations didn't explicitly grant such licenses for selling porcelain, but they also don't fall under the ordinary businesses defined by the new rules.
Thank you so much, miss. If you hadn't argued for me, I'd probably be in real trouble.
Don't thank me. I'm just doing my job. Handling complaints is what I do best.
You seem to know a lot about Wi-Fi shops and history. Is that part of your skill set as a TOPS employee?
I'm not that diligent. I just happen to know this convenience store pretty well. I've lived in Wi-Fi Peninsula since I was a kid. Miss Reed, you might not know this, but I've actually known you for a long time.
But if you're a local, how come I've never seen you before?
When I was a kid, I lived on the far outskirts of Waifei Peninsula. Occasionally, I'd come into town with the adults to do some household shopping. Back then, my family wasn't well off, so I could only stand outside the shop windows, looking at all the neat secondhand toys and crafts. Miss Reed, you were the shop owner's daughter, so you could play with anything you liked inside the store. It's no wonder you never saw me. Later on, I got a job at Tops and ended up leaving Waifei.
So that's your connection to Good Goods. But now as a Tops employee, you're definitely far more capable than I am. I just run a little shop.
Sometimes, I wish I weren't so capable.
So this shop is part of your childhood memories. That must be why you got involved, right?
Huh. There you go, Proxy, questioning my professionalism again. How can you be as harsh on me as Senior Zhao? I just can't stand unprofessional Tops colleagues. Even if I hadn't meddled now, a complaint about this would have come my way sooner or later.
Whatever the reason, I still have to thank you for your help. I need to check the shop's stock, so feel free to reach out if you need anything.
Waifei Peninsula is where you grew up, so you could say being stationed here now is kind of like revisiting your roots. How does it feel to be back here? Familiar, nostalgic, or a bit wistful at how things and people have changed?
Revisiting old places. To be honest, I didn't like it here as a kid. I have quite a few bitter memories from here. I especially hated the hollow. The denser the miasma, the louder the echoes of the departed would ring in my head. Still, little Dylan did spend a lot of time here, even if those days weren't exactly happy.
If the past didn't turn out as you hoped, then how about we paint over those old memories with the new ones we're making now? Honestly, my sister and I had a less than perfect past too. But everything we went through ultimately led us here, to the place where we met you, Dylan.
But why are you suddenly being so sentimental? I finally had a moment to feel a bit gloomy.
It's just that I prefer carefree smiling Dylan over the gloomy one.
What carefree smile? That's just my defense mechanism. Dylan is a gloomy and profoundly intense character. She's not to be reckoned with.
No problem, Miss Intense Character. Then would you do me the honor of taking a melancholic stroll with me under the Phylum Heights sunset?
Let's go. If we run into any reckless troublemakers, just remember, I've got you covered.
I guess I've never really used the switch characters thing. Probably should. From time to time. Whoops, I did not do it. Not bad. All right. Aria.
a chest bracket, and arm coverings. Wise, what are you trying to build here? These are all parts for female robots. And you specified white and pink paint for all of them.
Oh no, these are actually for a friend.
Huh? A friend? Oh, a friend. Got it. Everyone has a few special friends. But you'd better be cautious. If your sister finds out you're keeping things like this, that'd be awkward.
Yeah, no, you're definitely overthinking it.
What happened? You were in there for so long.
Nothing happened. I was just catching up with Enzo. These are the parts you wanted. And as for the ones the shop didn't have, he's already ordered them from the manufacturer. I'll let you know when they arrive.
Hey, Wise, about that chest bracket, how about I put it in your room tomorrow? Don't worry, I won't let your sister find... there's a lady here. Oh, what I meant was, the bracket I have here will definitely make his sister, gasp in admiration.
It's fine, Enzo. Just talk normally.
What do you mean by talk normally? I am talking normally. I'm totally normal. You two just go on with your shopping. Wise is a perfectly normal boy. Very normal.
Normal boy.
But a normal boy should understand this. Intelligent constructs are companions, and you can't forget to care for them. Okay, I'm done talking. I'll go back and watch the store.
Feels like the owner of that remodeling shop is a pretty gentle person. Though it seems like he misunderstood something.
Yeah, whenever a Bang Boo in the shop runs into a hardware problem, good old Uncle Enzo is the one who takes care of it. He treats them almost like his own kids.
Either way, I still have to thank you. Being able to get these parts really helped me out a lot.
Next time you should get done yourself. He thinks we're a weirdo. This should be store promotion.
Manager! Do you really have the old movie I've been looking for?
Don't worry, I've got it. It took some digging, but I managed to find it in the end.
Yay! Thanks, Manager. I honestly thought I'd never get to see this movie again. If you're free right now, would you like to watch it with me? I don't remember a whole lot. Most of the details are kind of fuzzy now, but I promise the soundtrack is fantastic.
If it's something you still remember so fondly, it must be a good one. Let's watch it together.
This movie is actually pretty hard to understand. When I watched it as a kid, I think I only paid attention to the main characters singing. But watching it again now, it feels different in a special way. Manager, what do you think?
Maybe it's a suspense movie. Where the pianist went, why the fog lifted, why everyone started doubting she ever existed. Maybe all these unanswered questions are left behind intentionally for the audience.
That's a totally valid interpretation. But personally, I feel like the message the movie's trying to send is actually a lot simpler. Manager, can I tell you what I think? I feel like the pianist is really just the townsfolk's own yearning for music. Maybe music doesn't quite cover it. It's more like they're longing for a better life. This town has lived through a disaster, and the shadow it left behind is like the thick fog that refuses to lift. And to live normally again, they have to overcome that shadow. The pianist symbolizes that longing, something buried in people's hearts. She's not a real person, but she still guides them and eventually clears the fog.
You make a solid point, Suna. I didn't know you had the potential to be a film critic.
I honestly can't tell if you're actually complimenting me or just teasing me. The reason I think that way is because I've had an experience similar to the townsfolk in the movie. When the old capital fell, my family was lucky. We managed to evacuate to a safe zone before the disaster reached us. I was just a kid, so I didn't understand what any of it meant or why we had to leave the home I knew so well. But I could see the looks on the adults' faces. They looked scared.
The fall of the old capital happened so suddenly. Everyone was probably terrified of what might happen next. And since you were just a child back then, you must have picked up on those emotions too.
Yeah. It wasn't until much later that I understood what everyone had been so worried about. What if the hollow suddenly expanded and swallowed the new shelter we'd built? What if our bodies had already been subtly affected by it without us noticing? What if... Oh, those countless what-ifs piled up into fear, weighing heavily on everyone's hearts. People living in our area always had a gloomy look on their faces. But then, one day, something changed. No one knew who did it, but a piano appeared in the center of the square. And from that day on, the sound of a piano began to fill the town. Clumsy kids, people who knew just a little about music, teachers who played well, everyone took turns at the piano. The notes they played were something pretty, sometimes messy, and before long, it became something everyone joined in on.
Where her
music took the place of
enthusiasm
words,
for music
connecting
came from.
all of us who had been brought together by fear in a completely different way. It was like tiny gems scattered through our lives, little sparks of light that helped clear the fog in everyone's hearts.
So you starting to write songs and choosing a path in music is tied to that experience?
Yes! It's just like in the movie, music can awaken the strength that lies dormant in our hearts. Or rather, it's one of the ways that strength takes form. In the days filled with disaster, and in the days of peace and joy, that strength has always been there, supporting us as we move forward. My dream is to create a lot of music that gives people strength, so they can hum along and breeze through the little challenges in life. I think instead of living in fear, pain, and sorrow, I'd much rather live in a world filled with music.
And now, to promote the store. We got nothing. So yeah, we checked upcoming events. I mean, this one's going to be ending in a number of hours. And the only other thing that's going to be coming up is going to be a matching puzzle event. So, if I remember correctly, I think that's a daily unlock event. So, maybe it'll be maybe all of them will be unlocked by the time we come back next weekend. Not 100% sure, but yeah, I think for now it's just gonna be doing some of the random stuff. Also, leveling up characters, or doing stuff for characters builds, or agents builds, sorry. But I think that's gonna be it for now. Last week we weren't able to do Triumph of the Tusk because in some weird fit of fucking irony, after I stopped the stream, some fucking critters had gone into the attic space of my apartment building and somehow chewed through my internet wire. So that kept me out of internet for like 2 days. So that's why we didn't have Triumph of the Tusk last weekend, and we didn't have Stolen Fate last week. As you can tell, internet's fine now. I think, all thing pending well, we should be having Triumph of the Tusk later this evening. Where we should be starting book 3. Of 3. I think it's only a 3-book adventure. So, we're kind of like in the end phases of the campaign. So, hopefully we'll be back for that later. Otherwise, I think it is business as usual throughout the rest of the week. So, if I don't catch you in a couple hours for Triumph of the Tusk, have a good rest of your week, the rest of your evening, and maybe I'll just catch you on the next one. Alright, later. Oh, I have a couple of these things. Oh, nope, this one.